Yo, what's up, everybody? Hope you're staying smooth. Welcome to some Fire Red. Okay, so there's just the last couple Pokemon that I need to level up, and I've got some in the daycare right now. So, just gonna fast forward this. We're back in red, so don't forget that. I have all my tools. Let's see. Okay, cool. Make some quick money. Okay. Hmm. It's crazy because in Leaf Green I have round 2 unlocked, and in Fire Red I don't. But because I haven't turned in the Sapphire on purpose, so we still don't want to do that yet. I didn't think I was gonna do a crit. They're both using the same type. This is really good for EV points. So two locations that I could say is Route 18, where all the pharaohs and those trainers are, and here for the attack. There's a lot of attack, tons of it. Yo, what's up? What's up? Trying to hit this spot. It's not even a spot. What is it? It's the Ember spot. What's it called? Ember spot. Oof. These are easy, huh? What I'm worried about is making too much. We're making 1,000 per KO. Rock Blast. I like that. That's a cool. I like Rock Blast. Rock Blast. Your attack, it can miss. Look at this, 80. Man, look at this, 85. Come. Man, get that. What? 80? At least give me 90. Gamma. That's crazy. The first rock move. Mm-mm. Mm. Alright, Scary Face is always good for the next South Speed. Fury Attack is eh. Stomp is good. Tail Whip. Let's get rid of the Tail Whip. Silver and Gold need a remake. Do you mean like, do they need to release the other one, like the Heart Gold Soul Silver, or do you think they need to like actually remake the whole thing? It's because they gotta make the Johto more interesting. They gotta add in stuff. They gotta add in stuff. Because if they don't, it's like the same story that we all know. So if it's gonna be the same story we all know, at least if they're gonna remake it slash remaster it in any type of way, tell the story the same way. Obviously, there's no other way you can't avoid that. They're gonna have to tell the same story, but you could tell it a little bit better. I don't know. That's about it. But at the same time, a lot of people love that generation, so it all depends. Because I think if they were to put like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, right? If they were able to figure out how to put it on on the Switch somehow, that'd be pretty cool. And then you could trade with people. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. But you can't trade Wi-Fi. They need to add Wi-Fi. They'll never add. Dang, I'm gonna tell you that right now. They'll never do it. No, never. They're never gonna do it. What level is this thing at? Okay. Yeah, no, they'll never do it. Nah, they'll never do it. That'd be crazy if they did though. This is just easy XP that I'm getting that I'm managing. I can heal just in case something goes wrong. Those are the locations where I can go, but I'm like, eh. The random EVs, these aren't too bad from the Machoke and the Primate. Why not? I mean, I might as well give it good, since I'm training it some type of way. Might as well. You never know. What? She came all the way back up here. Y'all saw that? And then she was ready to battle. That's crazy. She ran all the way back. I wonder if this is gonna reset her. Let's see. That was crazy. She wasn't standing there. She was in range of the V-Seeker. The V-Seeker doesn't reach out all the way out here to the edge of the water. So she was standing right here, right? But she was ready to battle me. What's going on over here? Oh, watch it, watch it. See, and then I just heal. Because why not? The main thing is watching the money because the payday. So, this is casual. This is my casual EXP. I don't have to worry about too much. Soon I'm gonna let out the right horn and it's gonna do its own thing. It just needs some levels. Like maybe like 10. I'm doing good. I'm trying to train this Rhyhorn into Rhydon. And then this Dratini into Dragonite. And then I'm done. Sorta. So let me get these two out of the way. Because I'm working on two other ones right now. I'll put them in the daycare. You would think Rhyhorn would know better rock moves when you catch it from the Safari Zone. This one's straight up from the Safari Zone. I didn't care about the nature. I was like, this is just Dex entry. And I traded it over. Ooh. Okay. But, Yeah, no rock moves. I was like, man, what is this? No rock throw. I was like, the stomp is pretty good though. Let's go heal up. Let's check it out. Yeah, I just caught it today, and I traded it over from Leaf. Right? I was gonna use it in battle. Boom. There you go. 'Cause we need this stab. But where the ground moves, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's great. It's all in the TMs. Yeah, that's why I never really like using TMs. I like to collect them. I only use them if I really have to. If it comes down to it and I like the stats and they seem like they are what they are, I'm like, okay, let's do this. We can do this here. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we got everybody. Nice. Okay, good. Let's do this. Dude, I'm really just trying to level up this Rhyhorn, get some quick money. The Hall of Fame round 2 is not unlocked in Fire Red, because if it were, that means that I would have turned into Sapphire. Remember that, y'all. And that's super important for the save file, because the whole purpose of the save file was to make sure that I didn't turn in that Sapphire. Because the moment that I do, I have to start soft resetting. Well, I would have to start soft resetting for my legendary dog, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. So that's one thing that I'm putting off. But still gotta get through this part as far as like complete the decks, and it's gonna happen today. And I wonder what. I wonder what they're gonna say. She went all the way up. See, told you. I told you. I told you. She does that. She does it. Okay. Rhyhorn's just chilling in the back. It's not meant to really be doing anything, honestly. Just making some quick money. Man, you know what? Here's the thing too. In this save file, I have to be careful on who I fight, because the islands are open to me and I can go anywhere. But I need to be careful on who I fight because they have Johto Pokemon, and I don't remember exactly which one to do. But I know that I need to be careful when I'm out there. That's what I do remember. Just be careful because the Johto is there. And that's really fascinating too, because the Johto is really literally on the opposite side. Like, how are they out here on the islands, but they're not on the mainland of Kanto, but they're basically on the west side of Kanto? Like, I'm like, wait, what? Like, because right across the Elite Four is Mount Silver, and then like right across Mount Silver is Johto. So how you get from over here to over there to over there? So those Pokemon are pretty cool. Like Slugma made its way over, and then the Moltres ended up moving too. I thought that was interesting. Why did Moltres move? Why? What happened? Because if you look at the spot where Moltres was, there was like a it was like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it like sparkles on the ground. The water. Okay, let's see what level is it at. 34. Okay. So I was doing this I was trying to hunt down a certain Pokemon. And in the process, I ended up catching something pretty cool, but nothing anything out of the ordinary. And I was like, because I was looking for, at first I was looking for the Starmies. I mean the Staruse. And then I was like, all right, well, let me find the Staruse real quick and Leaf Green in Cinnabar Island. And I wanted to see how common um, the the Stardust was. I wanted to see how common that was for you to be able to grab some of that. And it's very common, right? It's pretty common. It's common. So I was like, dude, Pokemon Leaf Green, the the deeper and the good thing is that like both games are really good. But Leaf Green is very good and superior in a lot of ways when it comes to mechanics. And yeah, I would have to say like I like Pokemon Leaf Green just a little bit more than Fire Red simply because of the mechanics. Like Leaf Green is really good. Pokemon Leaf Green got some good stuff going on. And kinda jealous. Kinda jealous. I have to run a save file real quick with the Bulbasaur so I can get the Entei. I'm not ready to do that one yet because there's so many items in Leaf Green that I have to get before I reset. And it wouldn't be a good idea just to start it all over very fast. That's very tiring. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. So I was just like, I'll just make the best of the save file, do what I can, send over the TMs that I want, like Earthquake, Sludge Bomb. I'm gonna send over an extra amulet coin. Like Fire Red is gonna be really good. But it's really in the end, it's just gonna be able to boost the later games that come out to see what happens. We'll see what ends up happening. We'll just end up seeing what happens. Every now and then, one of these survive. The revenge is beautiful. Watch this. Nah. One time I got hit. That was crazy. Look at that. Pick that up. That's crazy. Alright, good. I'll just heal up. Took a lot of damage right there. Here we go. Oh, we got everybody. Alright, let's do this. And we just healed. Perfect. These fights are really good because when they're double battle, it ensures that the right horn is receiving most of the XP. Primate isn't really a danger because Payday can literally just KO Primate. It doesn't really have high defense, even though it might be at like 50. It's like, nah, it doesn't really matter. Still got low. But for the scary face on scary face. Let's see if you survive these. Some do. No, you didn't. Okay. Some do. Some do. And the ones that do survive are the good Machotes. They got good IVs. So the computer changes it up, and you'll see that, especially when it comes to level 100 Pokemon. You'll be like, yo, this one survived. Yeah, that's because that one's got good IVs. I think it's pretty cool how the computers never really have the same Pokemon. They have the same Pokemon, but it's not the same Pokemon like you think. The IVs and the stats change. That's pretty crazy. See, this one didn't make it. This one can pull it off too. A level 50 can. Just a few more levels for Rhyhorn. I need to check the money. I think I might have too much. Oops. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Another payday. Why not? Let me see something. Okay, yeah, we can fight just a little bit more. We gotta be careful though. We're about to hit ceiling for it. The max. Rhyhorn's just chilling. Getting easy XP while I'm making money. Right? There's other places I could be. Yep. I know. But this right here, I'm making a lot right here. Very fast. Normally, I mean, dang. Like, I just can't, now that I know that I have the version, I just can't go without payday. Especially in something like Generation 3 or any of the generations. Like, honestly, I need payday. The moment that payday is available, I'll try to do anything I can to try to like utilize that payday to my favor. Hey, ooh, a one-hit cheating move. You know they say these things are OP. Running something like this would be devastating. Nah, don't do that. It's a waste. It's a waste of. If I need that, I can go teach that back. What is that? Get at that. Get out of here. What is that? That is not consistent. Oh, random. Hey, look at this. In the lands. Man. I'm like, nah, bro. Hey, it worked. I'm like, nah, that's crazy. Yeah, those moves are pretty crazy. Man, those moves are crazy. I still have to see about how that move tutor goes about teaching like Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise the move Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and Hydro Cannon. Those moves are really strong. Very good move. It's a Hyper Beam. You cannot go wrong with an elemental Hyper Beam. If for some reason you were in the battle tower and your Charizard was going up against Regice or Registeel, what would come in clutch right there? Flamethrower, Fire Blast, or the what's the Blast Burn? I'm like, bro, that Blast Burn is probably gonna just one hit KO. Yeah, you're gonna need a recharge, but it's better than sitting there getting hit with the Icy Wind, Protect, Icy Wind, Protect with the Icy Wind. Like, man, what's happening right? Rock Slide, KO. I'm like, man, one Protect. That's all it takes. Machoke, you're done for. The team originally was Machop, Machoke. They were around like 25, level 34, 35. So they continue to keep training. And here's the interesting part too. A lot of mechanics that I've learned about just the way Fire Red works. That the moment that you do defeat the Elite Four and you activate post game, like for example, when you get the National Dex, at the moment that you do that, it's like everybody that you fought now they get an upgrade. It isn't based on round two. I thought it was. So just a lot of things that I'm starting to just put together as far as it's pretty interesting on how they expect people to try to get the Mewtwo very early on if they really wanted it. If they really wanted Mewtwo on their team, what would they have to do? A lot. They'd have to do a lot. They would have to do a lot. They would have to beat the Mewtwo in another save file, capture it, send it over, maybe train it. Who knows? I wouldn't recommend it. I'm probably not gonna train it. Send it over after it gets the 8th badge. Go through round one until it gets to level 100. Use round one. That's crazy. Get everything to 100. Count your registers all the way to 60, and then that's everything. It's like, all right, I got everything to level 100. Because the better that if it's traded, man, it'd be good. So I got an idea for green, but like I said, leaf green is the best place to. You can make money off leaf green as far as like stardust, from the star use. You can covet those. You can thief those, and you can pay. And then I payday out. I would like probably like covet and payday out or something. Man, that'd be crazy. Either way, because either way, your thieves will still be paying you. It's either a stardust or a payday. But if you can thief and payday, it's pretty good. Too bad they don't have like an item that can hold XP. Like an XP yield. Why? That way it wouldn't gain the EVs that you did, like you wouldn't want it to. And like for example, you know everywhere you're at already, it's already one KOing. Like if you're at a level area where you're like level 15 and you're fighting stuff that's level 2 and 3, 4, 5, you're probably gonna one shot, you know? Same concept for higher level. Hard gold and soul silver already happened. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. But the thing is, those games were very, very good. You must understand. Did you play them? Like, if you did, you're like, well, I mean, I guess they were good. And I'm like, yeah, they were really good. Hard gold and soul silver were really good games, man. Sleeping on the sleep. I just remember the big thing I do remember was that Unova region was just getting a whole bunch of. I just remember during that time, like everybody was like, "Why does it look like this?" I'm like, "Dude, I think it looks cool," you know. I was like, "Nah, man, the Unova region is legit," and they provided so many nice ways to get Pokemon through like the Dream World and through the website. They had access, you know what I mean? It made you feel like, wow, you're going out and beyond, getting some really cool Pokemon, which was really cool, and they could be sent to your game and you can go capture them, and it was a really cool thing. It was like different. It was like beyond. To this day, it's still different. They never did anything like that before, and yeah, dude, man, the Unova region was something amazing. A beautiful, pretty cool situation they had going. You can go online and just play the game. Oh, Rhyhorn's about to evolve right now in one level. And if you accumulated a certain amount of points throughout the stuff, and I mean, you were just going around like, dude, man, it was fun, man. I got so many Pokemon. I was like, yo, this is so cool. But then they stopped doing that. It was so lame. They stopped. They stopped. A different time. A different time. I'm trying to. It was a different time. And then, man, like they even had this thing to where like you could download themes for your DS, and it would be in your home screen. Like it would be like whenever you went into the game, the bottom screen would reflect what was going on in your Pokemon Dream World account. Dude, it was so cool. So cool. Sometimes they had like special events, and you can. Ooh, everybody's ready to fight. Sometimes they had special events, so um, I don't know. I think I got me a Keldeo one. Like, yo, this is nice. Keldeo won't look nice. Yeah, that's what would make um man. But see, I don't want that. That was free, right? So don't get it twisted. It's just like I'm not asking for that again either. It's just like it was something that was free. It was something that it was to be experienced through meeting your Pokemon in the dream world and bringing them over. And sometimes they'd have good natures, but they'd come with special moves, and sometimes they wouldn't have good natures. But you couldn't breed that move, but they were still cool anyway. So that was a real cool way of getting Pokemon. Um, really awesome way of getting some cool Pokemon from there. Yeah, too bad that yeah, they just stopped. They just stopped doing stuff like that. They just completely stopped. Ooh, look at this one. See, I told you this one survived. Very nice. Very nice. I told you. I told you. No, it was. Hold on. Look, look, look. We got an evolution right here. Okay, cool. Let me give this to you. This one's gonna try to evolve. I think like at what 35. I'll have to start training it by itself. Around here, we'll get a lot of attack and some random speed. It's not the best of the best, but it's pretty good. The attack could have been a lot better. So could the defense. Minus the situation with the hasty nature. I was like, you know what? The defense is eh. But the special attack, the special defense, and the speed look amazing. The hasty could have made it just a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Probably like 38, maybe. I'm looking for. So I know that the IVs aren't where I wouldn't want where I would want it for the speed, but I know that the special defense and the special attack and the HP on this thing are really really nice. So I'm like, it is what it is. I'll just carry this around whenever I need a Dragonite. You know, when Emerald comes out, I just try to get the IVs from this thing or something. I don't. I'll go get me another one. This one's just to train really fast anyway. It's from Leaf Green. There we go. Right on. Out the way. How many left? Look at that. Onto my. Okay, so these two, they're in the daycare right now. But there's no reason for them to be with me because they don't really learn any important moves for a very long time. And I can sacrifice like the first like 3, 4 moves that they learn because it's like really bad. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna just leave them in there. Even though I know that they're not gonna max out to those levels that I'm expecting. Um, but those are where those two are right now, and we're gonna make sure we get those. And then here we go. So I got the Dratini in my party right now, and I'm gonna work on that. So I got one in the party and two in the daycare. Let's get to work. And that'll complete. Wait, check the national dex. Yep. Right? I have the Mewtwo. So the next thing would be, can I trade this Mewtwo into a new save file? I don't know if it'll let me do that. Because if it does, that's crazy. Right? So now that I got it in here. Because normally, you wouldn't have Mewtwo at this point. You have to defeat the post game to have access to a Mewtwo. We traded the Mewtwo over. It's sitting in the PC. It's not. It's a bad nature. I don't even know what it is. But that's just for Dex entry. I'll get me one that I use when it's time to soft reset part. Let's see something. What moves do you know? Twister, Dragon Rage. Okay, so that Leer's pretty good. The Thunder Wave's pretty good. Now we can get rid of this. Twister's pretty good actually. Dragon Rage we can end up getting rid of eventually. So I'd rather probably keep this Twister. Thunder Wave is a really good move. Dragon Rage. Base damage. Dragon Rage is a really good move early on, but it ends up falling short here later. It's like it's a 2-tap. Later it's a 2-tap. Then like it becomes like a 4-5. But if it's like 4 and 5, you need to get rid of it. Because that's like half the Dragon Rage. There's a lot of speed and attack. No, I'm not gonna mess with this. Ooh, nice. But it's a 1-tap because the swagger. The yellow flute is really good to get. So much worth it. Easy access. Not very easy to get in the Hoenn region. I would actually recommend probably getting it here first because it's so easy. It takes a lot of. Either way, you're gonna have to either buy max repel so you can get the ash off the ground really fast to pick up the ashes to create the flute. So I don't know. If you have access to the games, trade it over. If not, yeah, because there's just reasons why the Kanto region would be better to EV train rather than the Hoenn region. And I was saying that for like if and when like Emerald comes out. When it comes to EV training something for HP and special attack, it'll be leaf green. You get what I'm saying? And then you trade it over to emerald. Yeah, emerald is just the place, man. The frontier. The ultimate location. The best of the best. Dude, only the best of the best trainers can step in there and throw down. Even attempt. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have to res that. Even attempt. Do I have? Yes, I do. This account has everything. I don't have to worry about anything in Fire Red. Oh snap! But I do have to see how much money I have. Bruh, I stopped paying attention to that a little while ago. I know what I'll do. I'll go buy some stuff for. I'll just buy 10 of everything. See how much it costs. It's gonna cost everything. It's gonna cost half. That's fine though. Ooh, we're so close. We were about to reach cap. No. We need to chill. We need to chill. Look, I caught myself. Whoa, right on time. Right on time. I'm like, okay, guys, that's it for me. Man, let's do this real quick. I wonder if Two Islands got anything going on in the shop. I see. I mean, dang. I need to buy something else. There she goes, the girl that can teach your Pokemon the ultimate, basically the elemental hybrid. She's right up there on this island. We want to go back here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal up. Okay, so I don't need the right arm, so I can drop that off. Go look at the live decks. It's looking pretty good. A lot of it is completed. All the other ones you don't see are the ones that are remaining. They're probably in-game trades, and I'll show you where those are at. So anything that's in-game trade, I put in their own box. These are from Pokemon Leaf Green. So an interesting thing about Leaf Green is that There's slight differences in the trading, and it's these two. It's vice versa. Nidorina or Nidoran, that's a girl. So we have this version here, and then in Fire Red we'll get the opposite. And it'll be Mr. Nito, and then she'll be Mrs. Nito, Mrs. Nito, and then this one will be Nino, and then the other one will be Nina. So if you can get a hold of both of them, and I like to collect all the in-game trades because they're pretty cool once they're complete. And I made sure that I got them the lowest level that I possibly could. So once you get access to Island 4, you can just make an egg and then ditto what you're looking for, and then that's what I did. Mark is pretty interesting. This one wasn't. This one was pretty difficult because getting this one the lowest level as possible requires you have to catch it with 4% with the super rod, and it doesn't really pop up often. And I was there like looking for it, and I was able to find some slow bros, and this is what you trade it for. So the slow bro is like super rare, in other words, at level 25. And I was like, you know what? I'll get it as low as I can, which was 26. But because I know that I can get one of these at level 25, I'm going to do so. This one's pretty interesting because it has access to psychic hidden power. So I might be using this, and I think it's like bold nature, right? No, it's relaxed. Okay, I'm going to have to double check with this then. Yeah, the important thing here is the knockoff, right? So why would you want to use something like this and it's an in-game trade? I'll look up what the IVs are because I don't think they're set. They're not RNG. And even either way, I still have these trades that I can do in Fire Red. The thing about Fire Red, in order for me to get this Pokemon, the lowest level is 32, a gold duck that I would have to capture. But 26 is the lowest, and it's pretty good. It's a relaxed nature. So it's like I said, it's in-game trade. So we'll see what I can do with this. And I made sure that I grabbed a Pikachu, Thunderstoned it, got me a Electro level 3. So I'm gonna work with this. And this is OP right here. This is really OP. And I'm gonna work with this right here. For sure. This is gonna get worked with right here. Yeah, and this too. Yeah. The nature is really good. I love the nature. The IVs aren't really where there's I don't know, I have to check. But yeah, there's some here that this one's really good. If it's not, oh yeah, Timid. Oh yeah, this was really good Pokemon. Yeah, so I just like to have them as low as possible because it looks really clean, and that's what I did because sometimes I don't even plan on using like this Tangela. I'm not gonna use this Tangela and this Sealor. I'm not gonna use the Sealor. These are silly trades that they end up asking for in later games. So I'm like, well, if they're silly trades, I might as well just make an egg of it and start off with a fresh Pokemon since he wants to make this trade. So I did. The Zinks, I can't get it lower level. In the Johto region, you get a Poliwhirl at level 10, and then you can get a Jinx at level 10. Right? Yeah. You can get one even lower level. But it's still good to know that you can get a hold of a yeah, so we have these. We have these and we'll end up utilizing them. These are some really good trades. So I'm not gonna put them into the decks, but basically these are part of the ones that they might be missing. Besides like the starters, which I have. Right. Charizard. I just don't feel like making the eggs. It's a lot of work. It is. It's a lot of work. It's not like, oh yeah, let me just wake up in the morning. It's all gonna be done. Like, nah, bro. You got to put in some work, especially for the live decks. Especially, it's not that. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not. It's not. I don't want to say it's not. It's not that easy. It's easy, but it's not that easy. But you gotta know what you're doing. Easy type situation. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Well, I gotta level this up. I have to level it up to 50. Okay. And it needs to fight. That would be flying. You know what? The slow XP where I'm at is pretty good for this dragon there. I'm gonna keep on doing that. Too bad I can't have access to Dragon Breath. Too bad. They don't really make it easy. But the thing is that you can trade over something that's a Kanto Pokemon with a breeding move early game. You can do that. Right, so go to one island for the attack EVs. They're slow, but I'm like, you know what? Why not? Right here, we don't want to cave. We actually need to get out the front. This isn't too bad. Wait. Did I spend anything? No, dude. Bro, you gotta spend more. Oh, snap. I looked at it and I'm like, bro, you didn't even spend anything. Okay, hold on. That's the whole reason why I left out. I have to spend something. I have to. Bro, let me find out. Okay. I have to spend money. Have to. And I can do that here. What do I have working over? Let's move these over here. These are important. This is traded over from Leaf Green. Super important item. I'm so happy I was able to grab it. Man, Leaf Green is basically complete, honestly, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, Fire Red is complete. It takes a lot of work, though. Like, it takes a lot of work. I don't like that. I'm like, man, to get all the held items, to make sure that I have the soft sand too. Like, I made sure this is all before round 2. So, in reality, it's not because of everything that I had to do to set up to get this safe out to where it is. Is it possible? Yeah, if you use the help of another safe out at the end of the day. But there is some pretty cool stuff that you can see. So Let's see. I know that I need. How about this? I know I need. What am I gonna train here pretty soon? Oh, the Raikou that I caught. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's true. I need to do that. Okay, but not in this one. I have to do that in Leaf Green. Yep, I have to. So let's see. That can't come over just yet. Oh snap. Let's see. Hmm. If I'm gonna work on the Pokemon X, I think I'll probably work for something. You know what? Let me just. How much is that, bro? Bruh, I just bought 10 of everything. Okay, well, good. Yeah, the thing is just you can't just be wasting. So I'll just put those away, and the thing is that I need to make sure that whoever I'm gonna use those on, that's only maybe like 2, 3 Pokemon at most, 2.5 Pokemon maybe at most, 2 Pokemon basically. One if you really could use all the way you were supposed to. Okay, let's put all those items up. That's too much to carry. Let's go turn this in. I forgot that I had to give the girl the Pokédoll. I'll run over. Why not? The lore walk. Saffron City. Oh no 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 no! Oh, that's right. I didn't because the mimic. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't. That's a breeded move. I wouldn't say breeded, but a tutor. Get pretty creative with the tutor moves from Generation 3. I wonder how the game is gonna treat them because these moves are pretty cool to use. You got Sword Dance, Body Slam, and you can teach them to Pokemon that normally really wouldn't get them. Does the move get deleted? What's going on here? Yo, that box is looking mean. The time Emerald comes out, they're not gonna stand a chance. The Battle Frontier belongs to me. How much do we got here? Okay, good. And then what do we got right? Don't turn those in. Okay. Cover my eyes. Good. Alright. Alright. Let me see my TMs real quick. I have some good TMs. Look at that Dragon Claw. I brought that over. I brought one. I brought yes, yeah. I brought the ones that you see have 2 on them. The ones that have 3, I was able to buy an extra one. But the ones that you see have 2, I traded over. And I'm gonna try to have 2 of everything. Because I'll be able to find everything. I still have to do that in that other save file. See, I need another. See, the Giga Drain is really good. So I'm gonna end up using this up though. So that's gonna be gone. I need to grab another Psychic. I need to pick up my Sludge Bomb because I traded this Sludge Bomb over. So I'm gonna having, but I have to use the Sludge Bomb up anyway. Right. Thief, I'm gonna collect those, so I'm gonna have 2 thieves. Because I have the covet, plus I have all the items I need. So I don't really need to be taking items. One of everything I work with in Generation 3. Because basically I just literally saved all my time with having to search for those items in the battle frontier. And pay for them. Something like a charcoal in the Mystic Water is like crazy expensive. And in Kanto, you can get it for cheap, like a couple thousand. Here we go. Man, the items that your bag can contain is a lot, and I like that. That's pretty cool. We have tons of items in the bag, as it should be. You're in the traveling world. In the traveling world. Okay, so we spent a lot, but we needed to, so that's cool. Oh, how dare you! That hurt. That really did. This is really good. The Dratini is getting attack EV points from the Machoke. They're going by 2s, not by 1. So this is really good. Nice little EV training with the experience gain that it's getting. It's slow and steady. Nothing too dangerous. Plus, we're making a good amount of cash money. Oh, all day. That's all that we run right here. Paper's the best Pokemon we got. I've been really thinking about teaching it the Shadow Ball. Just to make it better for the story. As far as the Kanto region. Belief 4, it would just destroy if it knew Shadow Ball. Slam is really bad. I don't teach Slam. I don't like Slam. Don't ever teach Slam unless you're like super desperate, but don't do it. Slam just does not even deserve to be in the moves unless you're like desperate for a move. But honestly, I wouldn't even. I'd keep a tail whip over a Slam. Slam is bad. I don't like slime. Oh, getting paid. Yeah, we're making so much money. I just spent like 500,000, but I had to. Otherwise, the rest of the Poké Dollars that the trainers were going to be handing out was just going to be a waste. I'm like, no. So I was like, the fastest way for me to just use it was on the vitamins to help out other Pokemon that might need them. So basically, that 500,000 just went to training, and a lot of Pokemon are going to be trained. Well, I say not a lot, but like two Pokemon. So I'll be able to make at least two Pokemon with those, depending on what I'm doing. We're getting speed over here, so it's attack and speed. We don't evolve on purpose. Yeah, we don't evolve on purpose. From now on, we don't evolve this Dratini. There's a reason why. I want the move early. It doesn't learn it until after 50, and I don't want that. I want it as early as possible. Ooh. See, like I said, some of them survive every now and then. So what does that say, though? That either my cat's attack stat is not true, or what I just hit has better defense stats than you're normally seeing, right? And it could be the two. It could be both of them. And the thing is, it's just that I'm saying that because I know that my attack is not the true 31 IV. I mean, well, 30. I'm probably more around like 20. I don't know, 20-ish. Twister's gonna hit bow. That's what's up. Let's see it. The Macho Burst makes Dratini slower, so let's see what happens. The level up is real when you're doing the double team. No. No physical special. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure there is. So the way that Dragonite unfortunately suffers from that, he's like Gengar does. But at the same time, Dragonite can still be used because of high stat, like Gengar can be. That's why you see like a Thunderbolt Gengar, right? Because it's doable. And then the high attack on the Dragonite with something like a Hyper Beam back in Generation 3 is really not something to sleep on, you know? It's like, well, I mean, Hyper Beam is Hyper Beam. And, well, originally, dude, Hyper Beam wasn't something easy to get your hands on. Like, it was pretty difficult, but things have changed. How do you get double team? You go over here. You buy it at Celadon City. You go in city and you go into silly. You go into the city and you buy it at the department store. You can buy it there. You should be able to buy double team there. Double team is a good move. Try to see if you can pair it up with anything that will protect you. Like, for example, something like a Sandville is not something to sleep on. Something that increases your evasive, and then like Sandstorm is up, and then you hit the double team. Oh, they're not gonna hit you. Like you're invisible at that. Like those the game mechanics, not the other rules. Like the game mechanics. Genie's really slow. Won't be able to outspeed for a very long time. Yeah. Plus the macho brace. I need to be careful when I'm in these fights. She's also trying to evolve, which I don't want her to do. The move set. Man, leaf green, fire red. Ooh, it survived. Let me see, revenge. Cross chop crit. Ooh. Every now and then they do. Every now and then they survive. It's the good IVs. See that? Every now and then. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's what she's doing the whole time, dude. Like, we're constantly making money. Constantly. Constantly. No matter what. I have to spend money. That's the good thing about the. Now, there is always ways to make more money, like on the Island 4. I mean, Island 5, right? At the little resort. The thing is that those are Johto Pokemon fights. And I was just trying to hold myself back from seeing anything in the Johto, and I still have in the save file. So I am missing out to the 20,000 that I can make right there, which is 40,000 really, really fast. But the payday, here's the thing that makes payday good no matter what. Level 100. Here's the thing, no matter what, is that wherever you are, you're always making money, and that you can't. You just can't beat that. Yeah, because at that point, you really just can't beat that. Yeah, I might not be at the Elite Four right now, right? Where I could be fighting Lance and all that. But these are easy one-hit KO fights. I can watch the XP. I can see what's going on. I could grab some cats right now and put them on the team. Some of the pickup cats. And pick up some stuff as I'm doing these fights. That's a good way to get items, rare candies, hidden powers, and things of those natures. I caught me two level 15 Gyarados. I was like, bro, I like the level 15 Gyarados. It's the lowest level I can catch him. I was like, I'm gonna try to see if I can catch me the best level 15 Gyarados. And I was watching the ones that I caught. They're not really, they're kind of rare to see level 15. That's something you see all the time. I just leave them at 15. No point in training unless it's like, yo, wait a minute, that's a good one. A good level 15. Good nature, good IV situation. But I do like just collecting stuff like that when I see them. I'm like, oh, that's a level 15 Gyarados right there. That's pretty low level. It isn't until Heart Gold Soul Silver we catch one at level 10, though. That is legit. That is legit. That is very legit. Okay, so attack EVs, speed EVs, Dratini, that's not bad. Macho base 1 by 1, so it's not like it's yielding too much. Right here, Dragon. Twister hit both of them. Come on. Look at that, level 35. I got the defense for this. Come on. Ooh, I'm out speeding. Let's go. No, Dratini. Oh, man, it had to be a crit. I'm crying, dude. I'm crying. I'm literally sitting here crying. Oop, trying to evolve. No, don't do that. Your strength would be too strong. We need you to slow down and learn moves. It's the only way. Don't you see, Dratini? If you were to evolve now, your power would be very strong. But if we go without evolving, it would teach you how to become your evolution. Dratini's like, what? Yes, the powers you would know by then. Everything would be perfect. Dratini, you can do this. Money on money. Money on payday. Payday. Just payday back to back. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. Oh, I see a strange move. Alright, and that's just fighting the trainers. I don't really need to fight the trainers to make money. It's everywhere I'm at. Wild Pokemon, trainers, payday is legit. Payday is a must-have on the team always, man. It's so rich. And whoever's using Payday has to have the amulet point. The good thing for the Persian having the Payday, too, is that the Limber goes perfect with it not being able to get paralyzed. Now, falling asleep is one thing. Vital Spirit would have been nice. But you can't be too picky. You get it? Machoke, Mache. It's Primate and Machoke. Alright, hold on. Yeah, Primate's fast, so let's take that one out. And we can outspeed the Machoke. That's good, because Dratini means that's fast. We're getting levels. Agility. Oh, I think I might. Oh, I think I might just learn this. I think I might just learn. I think I might just learn this. I think I might just learn this right here. Yep. Pick that up. Why not? Now I got the maximum speed. No matter what phase I'm running. Look at that. That's if you get a chance to get it off. KO. No, Dratini. This always happens to you. Why? Dratini's like, man, I'm just trying to get levels. How could you? I'll do this. Wait. Where's the payday? Oh, because I used. Yeah, that's right. I attack with payday, then revive. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how that play goes. Whenever you're in a double battle, it's because that's the mechanics. You don't really see it pop up too much, but every now and then it does. Dratini, you're not allowed to evolve. Stop trying. Your power is too beyond comprehending. You have to wait to learn your moves. Okay? I know you're trying to be Dragony, but that's not in the play. You're too powerful right now. We need you to be even more powerful. The EVs are going to be really good for Dratini too, so not bad. Decent attack, maybe a hyper beam if I need to. I most definitely can max out this special attack with no problem. I'll lose track of everything else, but that's okay. The outrage would hit tremendously. Level 37. Yeah, this thing's not gonna evolve for a very long time. Nah. Chill out. Listen. We got to go to the next. Dratini's like the next level? Yeah, next level. Let's heal up. Got you on the next level. Don't worry. I got you on the next level. So first we gotta heal. Alright. We're gonna run out here. See how much we got. Good, we already starting to make some back. I like that. I like that. So now I know that I can make a life. So let's fight everybody. Good. Okay, see that's easy XP that Dratini will be able to pick up here pretty soon. But it's fine, it's not a big deal. Because this is just easy money as well too. Some speed EVs. Why not? It's okay. And they're by the ones as well, not by the twos. Because I'm not running a brace. Too bad one of the braces, the other, like that HP brace, like the main ones, they don't exist though. They do not exist in Generation 3. So EV training is always going to be something slow. Or I should say it's the base form of EV, like it's the slowest in Generation 3. EV training is the slowest it can be in Generation 3. We're being close to trying to get to modern because it's impossible for 1 and 2, like through normal means without having like third-party devices or anything like that. It's basically impossible. Like 1 and 2, because those Pokemon weren't coded for Gen 3 mechanics. and they leveled up differently. So they were just differently. They were just different Pokemon. But the stats on them, they were nice. Stat experience was amazing. I love stat experience. Yo, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Just leveling up this Dratini, making some quick cash. Get us some EVs from the Machoke and the Primate. Speed and attack. With the payday, making money just like that on every attack. Back to back, run that. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Right? What do you look at that? Look at that. How much we make? Boom, right there. Just because we're on the scene. Oh well, look, I'll take here you for one for you and one for me. See that? There you go. No, no evolving. Everybody go back. Heal. All right. The heal is important because that other trainer, I think it took off. The heal. The healing. The healing. The spa. The Ember Spa on Kendall Road has healing capabilities. See that? Healing. Let's fight! Machoke, you're up! Paper, go! Oh, I survived. That means you got good IVs on your team. But the submission was a self KO. Self KO. Why did you not let me get another payday? That would have been another one. Dang. That would have been another one. But that's okay. Because for you see, paper here makes all the cash. It's inevitable. The normal type with the STAB is the best. Dratini, don't evolve. No evolving. Dratini's gonna try to evolve right now. Ooh, another survive. Man, you guys are getting better with the training. Getting better with the training. Training better. Good job. Dratini, no. You're still training. Dratini doesn't get to evolve until level 1000. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna digi-evolve this thing. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah. Man, if only you could, man. If you'd be like, wait, Dratini, let's start all over because your stats are bad. Like, if only you could do that back in the early games. Digimon's being able to do that for a long time. But anyways, let's see. Okay, that's cool. I'm thinking maybe around like level 49 or 50. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Depending on what it learns at level, because it doesn't evolve until level 55 anyway. So I can't really do much about that. So I'm gonna have to make deal and work with what's work. You feel? Make that happen. Make that into some magic. Move around. Look at that. Pick that up. That's the tax. Move. On to the next fight. Just like that. Paper. Move. Go out there. Money, money. On top of the fight. XP. Easy. I'm training without even having to training. I'm EV training right now. But I'm making passive money. It's like, how is he EV training and getting paid at the same time? Because I try to tell you these things at the beginning of these streams. I showed you the setup. Now we're reaping the rewards of OP. Yeah, it's most definitely time to reap the rewards of OP. It was a lot of setup. For level 40. I could just rare candy my way up there, but that's not worth it, right? I have rare candies for that, but that's not worth it. It's not what I want. It's not what I'm looking for. You see, that would be a mistake. You're gonna make a mistake. Something like that. You understand? One simple mistake. And it's all over with. Mistakes. Mistake. Go back outside. Well, with this routine, I'm not really worried about EVs, but at the same time, I see I'm making a lot of attacks. So I might stay consistent. I might as well stay consistent. The next contestant has a Mankey. Hey, listen, it's over with. You're done. Payday! We just went to go heal up to refresh out the spa, baby. Rejuvenation. That's what we do. We on Kendall Road, baby. Yeah. Look, walked out, rejuvenated. Drinking juice, baby, because we are the juice. What's up? What's that, 24? Ah, come on, man. Staying smooth. Staying smooth. I cannot be mad at you. Machoke. It's time to battle. Payday! Let's see if you survive this. Good IVs? Yes? No? No. That's okay. What do we got right here? Machoke with the good IVs? Oh, no. No, no. They're not surviving this time. Okay. Okay. They're out there, though. Yes, they are. They do show up every now and then. Those are the ones. Too bad you can't capture those. I'd be like, alright, bro, you want to trade for this Machoke? That'd have been cool if you could have talked to NPCs and actually, like, trade stuff like that. But I don't know. Look at that. Ooh, KO. 1,000 people. Here we go. What's the next one? Here we go. Money right there. Every single time. Oh, look, he survived. The IVs with the revenge. How much damage are we going to do? Can you be Adman Nature? Oh, there it goes with the orange HP. That would have KO'd if we were at level 50. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful to see. Right? You seen it here. That's a good, I don't know what nature it would be, but it has good attack for the revenge to do that much damage. That's a good Machoke, baby. Keep on training. Keep on training. But you got to go. Payday! That's a good Machoke right there. Yep. That's the one. That's the one you're training with. Look at that 72 attack. This thing's unstoppable. 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 This thing's unstoppable. But you thought we was evolving, though. Nah, I told you. We still have things we need to do here. Moves we need to learn. Just cause we're down to the last Pokemon in the Pokédex does not mean I'm about to slack it. Yeah, right. Come on, what you think this is? Gotta get your game on, baby. I mean that though. What you mean? Just because I'm at the end, I'm a slack? Nah, man. I'm about to get the Kanto Dex complete. The next thing is seeing if I can trade this Mewtwo into Leaf Green. But I won't be able to start Leaf Green for another while, so give me a second to get that all assorted. Get all those assorted, because there's a lot of items in there, TMs that I want to bring over. Things of that nature. I already got all the in-game trades out, so I did that. So I don't have to worry about the Leaf Green in-game trades. I just have to I grabbed the soft sand on accident already, so that's good. And I'm bringing over the extra EXP share and the amulet coin. What else am I bringing over? Bringing over some other stuff. TMs. I can't bring over the Master Ball because the Master Ball's already been used. So that's not really something I can do on my save files. Unless I'm like 4 or 5 save files deep. I'm like, okay, this Master Ball I can actually keep. But not really at the same time because I'm always going to try to just get another better dog. If not the same dog, but different nature. My timid versus a modest type situation. But the timid Raikou that I got, that's a really good one. Yeah. I got some good Pokemon. And I want to see them shine when the time is near. Oh, that's an easy level up. Every single time I fight these two, that's like 3,000. No, but the cross shop is with the fade. Ah, every single time. It's okay though, it's okay though. Got revived for the XP. It's still sad that Teeny has to go out that way. That's okay. Man, if you don't get your big, I'm trying to evolve. Nah, it's supposed to evolve a while ago. Oops. Oh, it survived. Nice, nice, nice. The other one was better, but you still did good. You still did good. No way. You survived as well with a little bit more HP. Okay, good.
I see your powers have increased exponentially. But what you don't understand is that I am powerful as well.
I'm just gonna have to go for the fake out slash over the paydays. We can safely resume back to where we're supposed to be in the spa because we're in trouble. These they're surviving the paydays, right? Okay, so that means I would have took that out with the payday. That's a payday knockout. This right here, I'm not even gonna take a chance to see it because they're so low HP. The last two survived, so they did a lot of damage. So we just clean up, get paid with the smooth, walk out. Keep it moving. At the Ember Spat. Boom. The whole team is rejuvenated. Man, I got everybody ready to keep on battling. Let's go. Like nothing. Like nothing. Look, we feeling refreshed. We gonna say, look, like nothing. Boom. Work. Mm. Too bad this Pokemon evolves at level 5. I can't let her evolve until level 50. There's really no point, honestly. Really, to be honest. Like, really be honest. I still need to go capture me a dragon from the Safari Zone. Still one thing that I have to do. Still need to go capture that. I'm not gonna need it anymore. I've done it once. I can do it again. The elusive Dragonair. Ooh, survived. Revenge, cross chop, crit. Ching. Nicely done. You're up. Nah. Nice. I can spend it. Revive. I see that just as money, so I'm like, hold on. What do we have right now? Guess we want to check. Oh, looks like we going right back up to what we spent. See, that's what I mean, though. Like, that's why I mean, like, I need to be careful with what I'm doing, because it's just too much. You know, it's just too much to deal with. So, I'm good. Yeah, pay attention. Just pay attention to that. Make sure to do right. Do right by your paydays. Hmm. Level 44. That's good. I mean, in a couple more levels you can evolve, but I mean, it's lame that it has to be level 55. If only if it was a level 50 Pokemon. But there's no way to get for me to get access to this Pokemon under that level. Not even in Coliseum. I don't think I have to check, but it's impossible. It'd be pretty cool though. And it has outrage. Because that's really what I'm trying to get. Because if I don't get the outrage early, it's not. They don't learn. Dragonite doesn't learn it until way later, so I'm just trying to make sure that I pick it up now. And by waiting until level 49, I'll make sure that I can do so. The last two Pokemon are the fossils. Oh, you survived. No damage, no damage. We in the green, we in the green. Get your IVs up, get your IVs up. The other guys had attack, bro. Get your IVs up. This one had defense, but it didn't have the attack. That's what you have to pay attention to. If it survives and then it hits a hard revenge, that's how you know that one's the one that you want to be training. Look, this one survived. Let's see how this revenge is. Submission, it's a self KO. Dang. We'll never know. But that was close. That's what I mean. That's what I'm like. I'm KOing these Machokes, but I'm also paying attention to how potential they could be. Those could be some good Machamps right there. But they're on the wrong side, and I cannot capture them. They're doomed. I do like their level 50 though. There's some good Pokemon. I try to EV train them the best I could. Alright, man, this is what we're gonna do. EV train you and you. I need to get my in-game trades for Fire Red. I still haven't done that. But I got the ones for Leaf Green. They're in this game. So it's just as good, but I like them to be a certain level. I'm a collector of the in-game trades. They're the best of the best. They have good trainer IDs. Variety of numbers of them. If you don't have people to trade with. So then once you have a whole bunch of in-game trades, it's just as good. Especially for something like Generation 3. Oh, Machoke's always trying to KO Dratini. Like, chill out, bro. Let her make it. Stop hating, bro, and let her make it, bro. For real. Chill, chill, chill. Twister. That's why she got you on a flinch anyway. Watch this. Still aiming for her no matter what. You ain't gonna scare her. Ah, whatever, bro. You good. You good. One more level. 5 more levels. Okay. And then 10 levels on my Dragonite. So these are going to be 2 entries into the Dex, which I'm really, really close. That means that there's only 2 more entries left. So I'm doing these because these are going to take the longest, and the other 2 are going to be pretty quick. That's why I put them in the daycare. I'm like, I'll come back to those. That'll be alright. Plus, I was able to buy all the vitamins, and I reached the max cap with the money, and we're getting EVs. There's a lot that we're going. It's slow progression, just relaxed training. I'm still training, though. I'm not just picking a spot and, just winging it here for just XP. It's like, nah, bro. I'm right here for there's a reason why I'm right here. As you can see, for the self KO. And the one payday out the door. And now you know. Look at that, I'm gone. Let me go. Oh, no, I knew it. You want to battle?
I knew you wanted to battle.
I could tell. Now fight me. Oh, a monkey. Dangerous. You would not want to see that in real life. That thing in real life, bro, what? You're dead. Bro, a primate in the trees in real life, you're done. I don't care what anybody says, bro. He's about to punch the fence down. Oh, it's over with. Wet fence. Yeah. Straight Super Saiyan type energy. Like, hey, listen, bro, just calm down. Every time you tell him to calm down, he just gets more frustrated. Like, oh yeah, this type of anger. You gotta watch out for this. Hold on. Hold on. This Pokemon's dangerous. But that's okay, dude. If you don't get your... I knew it. I should have tried to hit for the 3, you know. But we can make the money. In the EVs. So the slower the XP, the more EVs I'm also getting as well. For the Dragon Knight that we are about to have. For the first time ever. OP Dragon Knight. I waited on Dragon Knight. I always wait for Dragon Knight last. It's either one of the first things I do or one of the last things I do, simply because of how long it takes to train the Dragon Knight. The Dragon Knight is not something that is easy to train. So I made sure in the Leaf Green I soft reset it for a good one in the Celadon City. It's not the best nature, but it has really good IVs. And I was like, you know what? I'll take the IVs over everything. So I took it with me. And it could do something, I guess. It can be used for story, I tell you that. So I'm like, I might as well. Slowly prepare it. Prepare. It's prepare. Prepare. Paper. Attack. Look at that right there. The new Pokemon with the bird. Bro. That's your best friend right there. He survived. Look at that. Cross chop. Missed it. Payday. Kissed it. Right there. You dead. Yeah, that new I don't like that. I was looking at it today, I was like, I don't know about you, my boy, but you're gonna have to probably get up off the starter. The starter range right there, man. You're a part of the team, right? Hopefully it evolves into something cool, because my boy's looking like straight off the mobile device or something like that. You heard? I ain't even trying to mess you up like that. No mean to come at you sideways, but it ain't right. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, because I want to fight too. Here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna fight too. There should be enough steps, something like that, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes. What's your big 27 steps? I knew it. You failed. Failure. What? You already have that much? Yep. But how? That's that payday, baby. Oh, the 90-hour mark. That's so beautiful. That was so beautiful. We're at 90 hours, people. We're gonna reach 100,000. No, I'm just kidding.
1 billion.
That's why I got the twisted. Battling with the payday. Dratini going up levels fast because it's traded over from Leaf Green, Celadon City Game Corner, but I made sure it had good IVs. We're training attack EVs right now, and this thing's gonna be a monster in the next couple levels. I could just let it do what it wants by itself, but I'm like, I'll wait till level 50. Yeah, because once I get a Dragonair, this thing can fight those two, and it'll get the last levels really fast. Again, though, why is the slow XP? Why the slow? Well, I know I can go faster. Why the slow? Because it's clean attack, EVs, and speed. I'm not keeping track of, but I know that they're really good attack, EVs, and speed right here. So I'm fine with these right here, or these wild Pokemon. Does not bother. This is just beneficial in any type of way as far as training this Pokemon in any type of way. Because the attack is really high. And it'll benefit the nature. I mainly want to work on the special though, so I'm going to do that later. I'm going to do that later. Later, baby! Oh! Look at that. +4 attack. Get out of town. It's over with. Might as well just give up. Might as well just get back in the car and drive right back out the way you came back into the city. Cause it ain't gonna work for you. I'm gonna go heal. Fine, that's what's up. I'm gonna just go heal. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just heal. That's all I'm gonna do. Boom, right there in the water. Exquisite spot. Refreshed. Look, I'm running out of there like nobody's business. Look at that. Hold on, let me check my shoes real quick. I'm fresh. Hold on. Oh! Man, we save right here. On the 2. Right there, right there, right there. Big money right here. Big money. This combinations. There's levels to this right here. Look at that. Attack and speed right here. Look at that. Casually picking these up. I get this. Twister flinch. Easy money. No worries. Easy money. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I knew it. Right there. What did I tell you? Got the flinch. Beautiful. Good job, Dratini. Good job. Gotta work on your special attack, but good job. You did fantastic. Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
That was beautiful. Dratini.
What are you doing with the stats? Dratini's gonna be really strong if I'm gonna be honest. I'll just hold him back on the power on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Hold him back on the power on purpose. Holding back on the power on purpose. Trying to tell you, man. Cause the game, I mean, what am I supposed to do with all this power, man? Man, come on, man. Come on. Oh, it survived. Good. Self KO with the submission though, so I missed the payday. But you thought you were smooth. Dang. Got me slipping, man. Come on. I'm on your case right there. You missed your payday. Ah, missed your payday. Missed. But that's okay though. Because I'm going to run back up in here and get some relaxation with the exquisite spot. Look at that right here. Eloquent. Right there. It feels exquisite. Oh, we are all ready to battle. Everybody on the team. Look at that. All of us. Bald at the top right here too. He's like, what? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I told him to stay smooth because that's what he did. Nobody wants to fight? Nah. Running back into the spot. That was disrespectful. The disrespect on that was beyond me. The disrespect was crucial. I like to do this. Got you. No, that's okay though. Miss it, man. It's the last one. It's gonna be the last few right here. Just the last couple battles. Just the last couple few. Look at that Twister on the flinch. Machoke, you're not ready. You're done for. You finished.
You finish. You're not going to be able to survive this damage. Dratini is one of the strongest Pokemon in the world. Twister. And he gets the flinch. What did I say? Staying smooth is what we do, baby.
That was beautiful. I love that. Absolutely love that. Dratini, you're amazing. You're on the team, official. I'd like to hand over the smooth badge to you. You did a great job on flinch. That was perfect. But you still don't get to evolve. Denied right there. No, you're going to get denied right there. Trust me when I say this. You don't want to do that just yet. You got 2 more levels, baby. You got 2 more levels. Dratini's like, bro, I thought we was on the same team here. Hey, hold on. Listen to me, man. I got your back here. I got your back. I'm trying to get you the stats, right? I'm trying to get you the EV points. What else do you want me to do here, Dratini? Dratini's like, I just need to evolve. Well, I just need you to learn Outrage, okay? How about that? Well, how? Because that's literally why we're doing this. So, how about that? Outrage. Now, ain't that about an outrage, huh? I need you to learn that. That's okay though, because we're gonna pick it up right now. But that's okay though. And then Dragonair is literally gonna be able to sweep everybody right here and get the last couple levels pretty fast. So all Dratini's training will pay off, and it can become a Dragonite right here, right now. Big business. Bro, nobody wants to fight. Straight denied. Oh my god. Why you do me this way? That was cold, man. I can't believe they were like, nah, we're all good. We don't want to fight. That's okay though, because I got something right here. I save. Attack me! Denied. Whatever. The thing is that if you keep on sitting there resetting, trying to get everybody, it's like, bro, you're just wasting time. You might as well just be fighting. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. That's like saying potato chips and french fries is not the same thing, but they are the same thing. At the same time, they are. But they not, though. Exactly. But what if they're baked? Oh, no, we ain't even talking to that guy. Oh, no. Oh, look, fatal throw right there. What did I say? This guy. Look at him. Done. Oh, no, no attack. No attack. That was no attack right there. No attack on that. Machoke, I'm watching. You're lacking on your game. Pick up that attack, baby. Pick up that attack. I see you slacking there. No IVs, baby. No IVs. Get it together, level 50. It's the easiest place to see them, Machoke. Come on. Get your IVs, man. Whose team you on, man? Mine or his? Come on. Oh, critical hit. I don't get to see you. Hey, but it was nice meeting. That Machoke's like, I don't get to shine. No, you don't. Next. Alright, what do you got, Machoke? You surviving? What are you doing? Revenging? Cross-chopping crits? What are you doing? Nothing. You don't get a chance. You're done. You're fired. Ooh, level 49. That's always beautiful. I feel like maybe something happens in the next... What am I supposed to do on the next level? I don't know.
I got to do something important. I think it's I don't really know how to say this. I think I need to evolve or something like that. Yes. It's been so long. Such a long time level up. Yeah, Dratini's one of those that just take forever. So I was like, man, I'll just save Dragonite for the last. Dragonite's really, really cool. And another thing too, Dragonite is because he's so OP, he's outside of my level 50 rule. So I'm not allowed to use a Dragonite. And if I am using a Dragonite, that means that I have intentions of having more level 100 Pokemon to go with that Dragonite. And seeing as I already have a Persian, I'm just going to go ahead and follow up and do the same thing and have something that can hit with the Persian. I also have a Blastoise on the way from Leaf Green. So, yeah, I'm naturally just having level 100 Pokemon that are being brought from all over. Bro, what yo? They don't want to. I'm trying to get the double fight. What's the double fight? What you? I'm trying to get the double fight. But you playing games. Bro, if you don't get your big, trying to get the fight going right now. Hold on, I got you. There it is. I'm trying to get this one. This is the fight that we need. Why? Because I say so. That's why. You got a problem with that? Hmm? Well, let me explain something to you. The XP we are about to... Oops. Uh-oh. Primary my KOs at Dratini. Well, I made a mistake with the misclick. Oh, yeah. I made a mistake with the misclick. Dratini, it was nice to see you. But you're gone. That's so lame. I made a misclick. I made a misclick, baby. I made a misclick. Look at that. Beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful. That's just beautiful right there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to follow up with the pursuit so I can hit you with the payday just so I can make the money back. Yeah. How about that? Oh, so you're going to swagger the Persian? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Well, how about this? I got something for that too, though. Watch this. Watch this play. Watch this play. You were gonna. You thought you had me, right? Thought you had me. About time I played the item game with you double team technique. See that? Boom. That's what you do in the double. I attack first, ask questions later. You're done with. You're done. Me. Okay, cool. Wait. Is everybody alive over here? What happened? You good? You okay over there? Alright. Oh man, everybody's about to level up. This game over with. I'm gonna have like 10,000, 100 level Pokemon, and I'm gonna just start giving them out. I'm gonna be like, here, man, you can have that, bro. That's free. That's you. That's a Dragonite 100. Yeah, it's a good nature too. You can have that. It's got your back. Comes out with an outrange and a wing attack. Straight ready to do stab. Yeah, that's the thing about Dragonite. As soon as it becomes Dragonite, it learns the wing attack. And the wing attack is a must. You're going to need it for the grass and the fighting types. Come on! What's wrong with you? Stab damage? Duh. Talking about, man, I should have flamethrower on my Dragonite. Yeah, well, every now and then. If you're fighting against steel, but you might as well be running Earthquake. Duh. You see, and then that's where the argument starts, right? Well, I got Ice Beam on mine. Here we go now. What about the Hyper Beam? Oh, no, not this guy. Not the Hyper Beam Dragonite. You still running that? Yeah. It's good. It's still good. It's actually good. It's because Hyper Beam does a lot of damage. But the Draco Meteor's better.
But it doesn't exist here, so Hyper Beam it is. Hyper Beam! I'm trying to tell you, man, it's the most dangerous damage that anybody could ever seen. The most dangerous. Oh, surviving. But you don't have any damage. Nothing behind the fatal throw. Typical. No damage. Typical no damage. I knew it, man. Typical no damage. Once I get this level 50, we get this Dragonair, baby. And once that Dragonair is Dragonair, it's game time. Because then it'll be able to fight everybody here. Without a doubt. I would hope. I would really hope. Because Dragonair, I mean, I've been training you. You've been here, Eevee, training with the attack. Come on, man. Let me see what you're about. I know you can do a good job. Here we go. There goes Dratini. We're learning Outrage. That's why we went to level 50. Yes. And we are going to get what we're gonna get rid of. What we don't need. What we gonna get rid of, baby. What we don't need. What we don't need, baby. What we gonna get rid of. I said what we don't need. See, I don't really know what we don't need. But the safeguard is good. But what we about to get rid of. Okay, so I think right here what I'm gonna get rid of is safeguard. I'm gonna get rid of the safeguard. No. Agility? Wait. Chat saying agility. Boo. But agility is just in case. You think so? You think I should drop the agility? You think so? I'm reading you. I'm thinking. I'm reading it. I mean, it's just if it's agility, then it gives me a chance to outspeed a lot of the things like Jolteon and stuff like that. But the safeguard would save me from paralysis, and it would save me from confusion and things like that. So safeguard is always good too. But the agility, I was looking to outspeed some stuff. Maybe outspeed like a Dugtrio just in case, just to set up. Because Dragonite, no matter what, he's always going to be slow. And just with one agility can put him really high. It can make him OU. You know what I mean? It can put him in there. And he could really help out. So I was like, man, maybe that agility would be really nice. The safeguard is too. I could get rid of the Twister, honestly. Honestly, low-key, I could get rid of the Twister. Because it's really not that much damage. The only reason why I'm keeping it is because it's stab and it has a lot of. It's 20 out of 20. So if there's anything I should be considering first, it should be this Twister. But I do like the stab and I do like the flinch that this comes with. So this is out of question because it's my only attack. Thunder Wave needs to stay because it's my status. I have to need that. It really comes down to agility or safeguard. I'm thinking because the agility really could be needed. I mean, I don't really have anything that's gonna put time pass into this. I'm doing too much of calculating, but still, the agility is good. Something good. I can always tiny mushroom and learn something back. But if there's anything that needs to go, it needs to be this Twister. If I'm just gonna be honest, it needs to be Twister. Twister needs to get out of here. Yeah. Don't need agility if they're paralyzed. Absolutely. But sometimes you just want to be fast enough because if you get KO'd on your way out, you can throw a Thunder Wave and then boom, the next Pokemon's ready to run something up. So it's not always just you outspeeding, it's being able to make sure that the next Pokemon can outspeed as well. So the Thunder Wave is priceless. Thunder Wave is not going anywhere. Needs to be on the team. Just needs to. Safeguard is really good too though, because it saves me from annoyances, confusion, burn, paralysis, things of that nature. I just don't see myself using it too much right now. but it is good regardless. Twister is something that I use for the story, and I'll be holding on to it because it's so much damage in one place. All right, I'm thinking. I think you know what I'm gonna do. Because I can just teach it Surf, and I can teach it some moves here. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Twister for right now, and I can get the whatchamacallit. Uh, Tiny mushrooms if I need Twister back. I'm gonna hold on to agility, safeguard, and the thunder. Let's just put the Dragonite in a weird situation. Right? And I'm working on attack anyway, so I'm gonna remove those moves anyway. They're not gonna be there. But I did like I was like, you know what, I can get rid of the Twister here. Alright, so we evolve here. We have to evolve here. There is no other choice, my friends. We evolve here at the level 50. Get ready for true power. Now our power has increased exponentially. This Pokemon's great, you know. Oh, with the Ice Beam? Oh, with the Outrage? Oh, come on, that's dangerous. Ooh, Dragonair, you're so cool. Let's take a look at the stats. Let's just see what they look like off the jump. 136 isn't too bad. It's a hasty nature. Like I said, the nature isn't really super good for it. But what's beautiful is the special attack and the special defense. That's looking really good. Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's heal up and let's get to work. This thing's about to get to level 55 by itself. Time to get to work, baby. Work, baby. I'm also going to have multiple leftovers. I think I'll have like a total of 4. And then I'll have 2 in leaf green. So I have a lot of leftovers. I'm going to have more than enough. But in leaf green, my leaf green save file, what I'm going to do with leaf green is I'm going to try to just focus on... Whenever I'm in there, I'm EV training. Let's just put it like that. That's all I got to say. Oh. You happen to have double battle, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. We have a Dragonair. There's only 3 Pokemon remaining for the Dex. This gotta go. Man, look at the Dragonair. Ooh. She's looking very strong. Dragonair, why you looking so strong? Dragonair. Dragonair. Look, no damage. What the? Man, get your big. I'm gonna get a crit even though I just evolved. Bro, what type of slow motion KO was that? I have never in my 1 billion. You got me faded, bro. That was just disrespectful, bro. That was just disrespectful. I cannot believe you would do something of that magnitude. That was rude. I can't believe that happened, man. What was that? I don't know, dude. We gotta be careful. Yep, I think so. Be careful. Getting KO'd out there. Talk to me. What are you doing? Come on, Dragonair. All this training, you're level 50 now. They're the same level. Come on, let's go to work here. You're the one. You're supposed to have all the max stats. Come on here. It's because I'm not using the attack. I'm only using the special, so we'll see what happens here.
Alright, so what I want to do here is Thunder Wave. Vital Throw. Man, you do a good amount of damage. Let me see how much damage you do. Let me just. You just do that much, huh? It's because I'm hasty nature. Ooh, that would have hurt it. Oh man, what you? Oh man, I ain't got a chance, baby. Dragonair, you're gonna have to get EXP shared the whole way through, dude. It's looking bad in here. It's looking bad in here. I made a mistake. Bro, man, man. Bro, come on, man. You ain't even, come on, bro. What are you doing, Dragonair? Come on. You're making me look silly. We just trained you 1 billion levels right now. You can't even handle a fight, Dragonair? I want some explaining. Right now. Maximum. I want maximum explanation to the maximum. And if I hear any doubt, it's GG. Safeguard, here we go. Stop. Outrage. Bro, you don't even do any damage, Dragonair. I did all that training for nothing. Dragonair, you crazy, Dragonair. You crazy, Dragonair. Dragonair, I can't believe all this. I got an EXP all the way into a Dragonite. Are you serious right now? Is that what's happening right now? Yep, you gotta do that. That's exactly what needs to be done. Alright. Well, fine then. I can do that. But let me just let you in on a little secret, Dragonair. Once you become a Dragonite, you're gonna be able to beat these guys up with the wing attack. Easy money. With the shark beak equipped in everything. My boy. You know what? I'm gonna have to get you your own separate one. More like, go get that Dragon Fang, Rico. Anyways, back to the spa. With that Dragon Fang at 1%. I really do need to go get that. I'm gonna get it though. It's just gonna take some time. Waits for Emerald to come out. Trades it over. See, I got it. Nah. The only way to get it is by the Dragonair 1% right now. So I might as well try from there. I mean, I might as well. Come on. Might as well just try, bro. Come on. Stop being lame, bro. Might as well just try to get the Dragon Fang, bro. You might as well. You did it once, you can do it again. Come on. Might as well just get the Dragon. I'm not even gonna try to persuade you to do it. Because you already got it done. Huh. There you go. Payday. Okay, so what we gotta do here is... I'm gonna do this instead, because that's just gonna like me. Dragonair, I need you to survive, okay? No crits this time. You're having a hard time, Dragonair. You can't even survive a normal cross drop, man. A vital throw. What's going on here? Get him with the para. Do something for yourself. Come on. Yeah, let Paper get hit for once. Sheesh. Taking all the damage over here. Literally taking all the damage. And we're down to the last. Look at that. 4 more levels. I could just rare candy this. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. There's no point in doing that. The rare candies would be wasted. I could have been grabbing some rare candies this whole time with the pickup. I was like, I don't feel like having it.
When you're so OP, you're like, okay, I'll take a break from doing this. Three more Pokemon left. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't want to do that.
We're okay. Don't worry. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. Okay, so let's finish this. I'm almost done. I don't want to do that though.
Yeah, I'm just about almost done. I'm gonna end up changing the whole set for Dragonair as far as like moves. I need it to be more offensive. Dude, you still can't survive one of those Dragonair? Come on, baby. That's crazy. You've been fainting to those this whole time. This whole time you've been fainting to those. That's okay, I got you. It's not gonna be like that after you become Dragonite. Also, it is hasty nature, so I can see why low defense, super low defense. It's not like it's a Gyarados has something like Intimidate, which would really help. Something you could do for the team. Gosh. I was supposed to do this. See how much damage this does? Perfect, good amount. Crit. Just what we were looking for. We don't want it to survive and then hit us with the crouch chop because we're in the KO area. If it has good IVs. If it has good IVs and it crits, I could get KO'd. Ooh, look at that. Crit with the IVs. I could get KO'd. No IVs. Okay, let's heal you up. As soon as Dragonair becomes Dragonite, you won't be able to push us around. Crit, not enough. You're done. Okay, 2 more levels. Yeah, for these levels, it's about like 7,000, 6,000. It's a lot of XP. It's not something fast. Dragonite is one of the slowest Pokemon to train. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I got a picture before I did, though. Okay, 2 levels left.
Even with learning outrage, still not enough damage to be able to hold our own. We need wing attack. Mm. Mm. Gotta watch out here. Yo, what's happening? Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, he missed the cross chop. That would have been fatal. That would have been tremendously devastating. Oh, you survived with the revenge. Vital throw. IVs? Would nope, no IVs. See if I can get away with this. Are you kidding me? I can't believe that. I just can't. Every time she goes out, she just gets KO'd every single time. Every single time, y'all. Every single hit, it always KOs her. Every single time. Doesn't matter. That's crazy to me. That's the Pokemon she is right now. She's so strong. She could fight everything else right now, but she just can't fight this fight until she evolves. Let's see. I did that because I knew that I was going to get a level here, but I didn't think that she was going to get KO'd. Nice. I'm not even going to risk it. I'm just going to slash, heal. One more level left. We've already made it this far. It's literally one level. And we've made a good amount. I'll see how much money we made in the end, because we made a lot already. That's what we spent, what we got before we got there. We needed to spend. We made a good amount back. It's by casually training, making money here with the EV, with attack EVs and speed EVs, or Argentini. Holy cow! Look how much XP that is. Almost 10,000. It would feel like rare candies are really useful towards stuff like this. Yeah, that saves 10,000 XP. That saves you a lot of time. But you'd have to make sure that it's fully EV trained. I'm like, alright, slap one or two rare candies every now and then. At its end levels. They have to be at its end levels, though, to make the most about it. Because level 99 is basically two of these in one. And then some. Oh, you're paralyzed. It does not matter. Yeah, it did. Didn't matter if I use outrage or not. How much money? No, not too bad. See, if you could clean this fight Dragonair, then we'd have something here. But you can't fight. You can't even fight these guys. Try. Nah, you're not gonna be able to. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. I'm not even gonna do it. I can already tell you're gonna 2 outrage and you still won't be enough. 2 outrage and it still wouldn't be enough. Normally it should be. Nah, not in this game. Not in this game. I'd have to have it EVs in the special attack already. At this point, to be even depending on the outrage, but the outrage was a better choice over the Twister anyway because they're not doing neither of one are doing damage because Dragonair is basically attack based at this point. I mean, so is his Dragonite. His Dragonite's gonna be attack based. It's not the best nature. I could have went Hardy or mm, Brave or Quiet, so I could run the agility. No way. No one's ready to fight. Okay. Because we only need these. Let's see. Finally, you survived, Dragonair. What? You know this your level up, huh? Oh gosh, Dragonair's gone. I'm on the one island right now, but I'm gonna revive Dragonair so we can get this level. I'm done with the game. I'm about to finish the Kanto Dex though before you're supposed to finish the Kanto Dex though on this save file. So you're stopping in and you're seeing something interesting because this isn't how a save file is supposed to be. So we're gonna do it anyway. I have the Mewtwo, in other words, before the post game is complete, and that's pretty hard to do. So now I'm just getting the last remaining 2 Pokemon, which is Dragonite here, and then I got 2 fossil Pokemon I need to work on, and they're not hard to train. Those are pretty quick. Yes, we need this wing attack so you can do something, dude. Okay, and then I will get rid of. I'll get rid of the agility for right now. I need because the wing attack is really good. Okay, how many left? 2 Pokemon left. All right, let's go get them. Okay, so the last 2 I left, like I said, I left them in the daycare. And I doubt that they're at those levels. We'll see what happens though. They're still gonna require some EV train, some not EV training, but some levels regardless. So in order to get the Mewtwo, I got locked out of round 2, and I didn't like that, and I didn't like that I couldn't get my Mewtwo. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do something else. So I basically used Leaf Green save file to trade it over to me, and it did let me trade it over. I'll just put this here for now. But I still have some more stuff that I need to do. I'm not 100% done as far as like moving forward, because once I turn in the Sapphire in this game, that means my national decks would have been opened already, and I set the dog, so I need to be careful with that. So I'm not ready to do that just yet. But I will 100% the Kanto, which is they make it weird. It's like the game they make it like they don't want you to 100% the Kanto, which is weird. I'm like, why? Why not? I should be able to. Okay, here's the last 2 Pokemon that we need to work on. I try to make a good Pokemon out of Kabutops. You just can't. It's really bad typing. I have a naive nature, but that's still not enough. You know what I mean? Under just outshines. Which is funny because it shines in the rain. Yeah, we can attack this. Just gotta go to level 40. We'll do Omnimite first. Buddha's gonna be quicker. Yeah. There. So these are the last 2 left. These are the last 2 Pokemon left. It's so easy to press. Like, it really is. Okay, good. We're almost done. Just 2 Pokemon. That's it. When we're done, the Kanto Dex will be 100% complete. And I'm gonna go talk to the developer. So we'll see what he says. He's like, "Wow, you did it before the post game. You're not supposed to do that." I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. That's a cool message. That'll be cool. Something." Okay. 16 levels is not too bad. It's better than the 55 levels. That's horrible. It's like, well, we're already halfway there with Omniite. 55 is just crazy. It's pretty high level. The Kabuto we saved for last because I know I'll be able to level it up pretty quick. Nice. Easy. Easy money. Easy XP. Easy EVs. Not that it matters for the Omniite, but still. Let me be careful right here. I'll just switch in. Missed. Good. 13 levels. Like, it's just way faster, right? It's just like, oh, that's not that big of a deal at all. Heal up. Way faster. Yeah, this is pretty good fast XP for these two as well. Ooh. You survived. Wow. No attack, though. Just to clean up. Let me see. Just checking. Yeah. Okay. 10 levels. That's what I'm saying. It's just way faster than what we were looking at earlier. Man, that stuff was just taking forever. So like, let me get this one out of the way. And then Kabutops is going to be faster. That's the trade over. Two Pokemon left. Two Pokemon left. Okay. Can't be something level 10 and level 15. No, it has to be something level 40. Halfway to almost to level 100 type situation. These two. It's okay though, cause Omnimite is the slow one. So I was like, if there's anything that's to slow down, I guess I'll do this first. And these guys are surviving as of lately. So that kind of sucks. And I'm not getting the one hit KOs. Pull out Dragonite now. But I'd be missing out on the paydays. So that's why I keep using payday. Fishing for the good Machokes. Why me? Because battle is battle. Hmm. Submission? No. Well, we'll see what happens right here. Okay. 9 levels. Okay. Oh my gosh, we already almost maxed money. Again. That's what I'm talking about, the payday method. It's really good. Mm. Okay. Not bad. Way faster too. Not like these levels are taking forever. 9,000. Okay, fine. It's fine. We'll fight again. Vital throw. Goes up a level in the next couple fights. The double battle is always good though. That's a lot of XP. It's the fastest XP. So you really want a double battle against somebody else. Like this, yeah, it's perfect. Seven more levels. Yeah, Kabutops is gonna be way faster. Omnomite's the slow one. That's fine. Literally at the finish line. Just 2 Pokemon left, and I'm done. That means I have 100%ed the Kanto Dex yet again for Generation 3. And that's always a good feeling. So I'm almost there. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Plus, we're going to go talk to the devs and see what they say. Man, Leaf Green is going to be fun. I can't wait until I have this Bulbasaur. So I'm excited about having another Leaf Green speed run. And this time it's just going to be with my Bulbasaur. And I'm excited to have that. So I've got a Blastoise now. I have Charizard. But a Bulbasaur is going to be fun to have. Because the split special. And I'm going to have to get creative on how I want this Bulbasaur to be. So. But I'm far from doing that because I still have to grab all the items. But I do want to do a speed run of Leaf Green. So we can catch Entei. Or at least prepare to catch Entei in the same day. Which is doable. More than doable. I just need to grab all the items from here. That's what's the most important part. As well as using up the move tutors. I want to make sure that I use the Body Slam, the Sword Dance, the Seismic Toss on Pokemon that could really use it for competitive play. So. Rock Slide, you can see the move tutors are pretty cool here. So I don't want to miss out on those because they're free. There's a free set of move tutors for me to use on Leaf Green save file before I reset. So I'm gonna make sure that I utilize those properly. Like I said, whenever you're starting a new save file, there's always a lot of things to consider before you just be like, okay, let me just reset. Like, no, hold on. Make sure you grab everything. Well, I'm gonna grab everything. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I just grab everything that's important. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Alright, 5 more levels. Really close. Super close. Hope everybody's having a great evening. We will be completing the Pokédex tonight for Fire Red. And basically leave green at the same time. Because if I'm completing it here, I'm completing it for both of them. Things to take note, if I try to bring over the Deoxys from Leaf Green, if I try to bring that over, no matter what, it would always switch forms. So if it's defense form, it will end up switching, regardless. No matter, because it was based on what game it was in. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm also gonna, dude, I'm gonna have some OOs, Lugias. I'm gonna have some extras. So yeah, I'm gonna soft reset for the ones in the Leaf Green save file. I might as well make sure I get some good ones because I don't feel like doing all that all over again. Might as well. And I'm gonna catch me a Deoxys as well. So I'm gonna end up transferring. The thing is that I'll break the Pokédex once I'm ready to catch the Suicune. I just don't feel like doing that right now. Like that's the thing. That's like I'd rather do the I'd rather work on the Pokédex than sit right there soft reset Suicune every single day until I get it. Like I just don't feel like doing it. You gotta understand me on that. That's like super boring. I did the dog, I did the Raikou, and I got super lucky. I'll take my luck and just stay smooth with it. How do you have a level 100 person? Oh man, a long time ago. Like I don't even know how long. Since a long time ago. Oh, dude, man, I've done so much. The game is basically Fire Red is basically finished at this point. I just have to finish these next two Pokemon. That's it. 4 levels. 4 more levels, and then we're working on one more Pokedex entry. So we're almost done. And I finished tonight's stream with a Kanto complete. And like it should be. I finished with Kanto complete. I'm super overpowered. I can get any Pokemon I want. I can get them any nature. I can soft reset for Dratinis. I can soft reset for Alakazams. I can soft reset for Clefables. I can soft reset for Aerodactyl. Um, well, I already grabbed my Aerodactyl, but you know, things of that nature. Like I could do stuff like that. Well, actually, I had to grab them for the Dex this time around. Well, I guess any gift Pokemon that I didn't have to turn in. No, I had to grab all of them. That's okay though. I might get another set of an Aerodactyl though on the next save with the Bulbasaur save. So the Bulbasaur save is going to be pretty cool because it's going to be mainly focused around just Bulbasaur, and we're going to speed run through the game with the Bulbasaur. And yeah, basically that's it, and it's going to be fun. The thing is too is just that I want to have in the leaf green. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave that save file only at round 1. I'm gonna on purpose make sure that I don't capture too many Pokemon. So, and I'm gonna use that save file mainly for XP because I get to fight the Elite Four over and over again, rather than being locked out of it. Now, when it comes to being locked out of the Elite Four, is it worth it? Does it really even matter? Yes and no, because the rest of the game can provide you with XP and you can just be Seeker, like I'm doing right now. Or you can just try to keep going in the Hall of Fame. It all depends on how you want to look at it. I don't like the fact that they locked me out of it, so Leaf Green is going to focus around just completing the Hall of Fame the first time and making sure we just get to level 100 as fast as possible. I knew they were going to take a while to train, but I didn't know they were going to take that long. Sheesh. You survived. You missed. Another payday. I'm about to have to go spend some money right now. Check and see how much I have after this. Go spend a quick 500,000 like nobody's business. Make so much money we can. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like that, and then what that means is that everything I'm doing right now is basically saving me time when it comes to when I have to EV train, because the money that I'm making saves me with the vitamins, and it all comes back to why Leaf Green is going to be so important as far as like a headquarters. Well, I'll just trade something here real quick and then trade it back out because I have everything here until Emerald becomes that place. But the thing is, it's good too now that I'm gonna have 2 headquarters, because I'm gonna have Fire Red. Fire Red is gonna be HQ big time for a very long time until the Horn region shows up on the eShop. So until then, I'm just gonna keep on building up everybody, making teams, and then when that time is ready and Emerald does show up, I'm trading all my Pokemon. Day 1, yeah. Kanto, my dude, day 1, my Dex is gonna be complete. My Kanto Dex is complete. Day 1, baby. And that's on me. Yeah, that's day 1. That's straight up day 1 right there. That's day 1 right there. Yeah. Straight up day 1. Emerald comes out. Oh, my Kanto Dex is completed living. I had so much time. I created another living Dex on Fire Red. Ah, get out of here. I'm on your case, but chill out. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Man, like I said, beating the national Dex is not even worth it in Leaf Green and Fire Red. As far as like, yeah, the national, the Kanto Dex, yes. Oh, you always want to do that. Get that out. But the national, it's impossible right now. So I'm doing what I can. I'm working with what I got right now, and I'm gonna make sure that it gets done. I'm gonna save right here. Ooh. Oh, dude, I'm so OP. Lower the speed. No. That's okay. Doesn't matter. We still get it anyway. I wonder what the developer's gonna say. He's like, wait a minute, how'd you get that Mewtwo? Because right now in Fire Red, I still have to capture mine, so I'm not even supposed to have it. But I traded it over so I can have it early. Because I feel like I should be able to have this if I'm going to all these other islands. I've always thought that. I'm like, bro, where's Mewtwo? I beat the Hall of Fame already. Where's my Mewtwo at? You gotta beat post game. Ah, I want my Mewtwo right now. We got it. We got Mewtwo though. One more level. Good. I'm fighting everybody. Oh, I was supposed to check the money. Oops. I'll check it right now. Okay, we're close. We need to be careful. We could keep fighting though, but we need to go spend. See? And this is how, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, during the amount of time that I've been playing, I've already been able to go ahead. Like, that's a million. That's a million. I'm gonna spend a million. Easy without it hurting. Like, I'm like, and I have to spend the million. And I can still make, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean by, like, this person's really good. Yo, that's a good Machoke with the cross chop critical hit. It did that much damage. Very good. Very good, very good. If there's anything worth using your money on, it really does come down to vitamins. If you got it like that, potions and stuff like that is a waste. Okay. It's a lot of XP for just one level up. I'm like, nah, I could just share it. Over here, with our next target. Kabuto's gonna level up very fast. So I don't really have anything to worry about here with this one. See that? It's gonna level up very fast. It's getting it boosted for the trade. Yeah, that's what I did with the Dratini, the Rhyhorn, and this Kabuto. So yeah, there was a few of them that were getting boosted. They still take a while. Oh, this is good for the Kabutops. Oh, we're done. Yeah, I left Omnimite at 89, so the Omnistar like one fight. And this guy's gonna level up so quick. Yeah, I had a fun time with the Kanto decks all over again. It's different this time around because not all the Kanto Pokemon are available. Some of them you have to catch them in Island 1. So it's cool that they added that effect and, you have to go to the islands to finish it, basically. I have no idea. Leer, I guess. Kabuto's not really that good in this gen. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna level up very fast. Every time I go there, it's 2 levels. Almost every single time I bet we fight. Aw, come on. I'm about to just start going for the slash now. I want to get that extra money. Yeah, I see that. I say I will, but I'm like, nah, I'll make that. Why not? Okay. I heal. Okay. Yeah, every time we fight here, we go up levels. Quick. Super quick. Yeah, almost every single time. It's okay because I had this plan. If the Machoke survives, that's funny. Um, uh, once you make it to a certain point in the islands, you you can do a double battle, but it's not like you think. It's only like one. There's like every one double battle, like spread out everywhere throughout, like every now and then throughout the game. It's not as many as you think it'd be. The whole region has all the double battles. Okay, so Omnistar is gonna be the second to last. The last remaining Pokemon is Kabutops. So that goes into the Dex. I don't care about Spike Kid. Sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on the last Pokemon right now. My last Pokemon is Kabutops. I traded over from Leaf Green. I had to trade over some of the exclusives. I had to use two. I had to use both games to complete one. Right? You just have to. And now I'm at the finish line, and dude, I just can't one-shot these anymore. And I'm at the finish line, and Kabutops is the last Pokemon. So I had fun. Like I said, I had fun doing the Kanto decks again. You got it on your Switch? Yeah, do your best, bro. Do your best. Yeah, I did the game from scratch, man. I did my whole the live through, the live stream. I did the whole playthrough live stream. So, dude, it won't KO. I just can't get the KO. Those Machokes are really strong, and I had fun doing so. Um, literally, this is the end. This is the last Pokemon we are working on as far as the Kanto decks. And then the next time you see me in Fire Red, I will probably be done soft resetting for the Suicune. I'll probably already have it, and I'll be exploring in the islands once and for all. It's because it's not just like for me. It's not like, oh, just beat the Elite Four and continue the game. It's like there's a lot of stops for me. There's a lot of pauses in the game where the game calls my attention as far as like what do I need to soft reset for, and what do I need to watch out, what's gonna activate what, and things of that nature. But Fire Red is basically at the end, and when I make that decision, by the time I have the dog, the Suicune, I'll have Raikou in here, and then that'll means that I'll be working towards Leaf Green. So that's still a long ways though. So I'm not gonna push towards that just too fast, because completing the decks isn't something easy, and it is something to just take in, in full stride. That it was something that you were able to do. Yeah, I started fresh. Oh, bro, I started too, dude. From the very beginning, since the game came out, I've been playing this game since it came out on the Switch. So since it dropped, I just haven't been stopped playing it. I've been playing it nonstop, and I've had a lot of fun with it. I've enjoyed relaxed playing this on Nintendo hardware. It's different from trying to play this on your phone, where it's like easy to forget about and like easy to just put down and then not get back into because it's not serious. But for me, it being on the Nintendo Switch, and I can complete the decks, uh, and I can trade, and I can the Deoxys, and there's just a whole bunch of stuff. I like this version of the game. This is basically the superior version of how to play this game now, honestly. There's no other way to play Fire Red and Leaf Green. It needs to be played on the eShop. The physical cartridges are still nice to have, but they're outdated because they don't have the tickets. And in the eShop, they do, and they're cheaper. So I say eShop edition over the physical, even though physical is all day. It's just far as like connectivity and being able to trade with people. It's just gonna be easier to do on the Switch. It's 100 times. Yeah, have fun playing the game, dude. Have fun playing the game. I'm on my last Pokemon. I'm on my very last Kanto Pokemon. My first game was on Pokemon Blue, Game of Color. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, everybody's around the same age that loves red and blue and leaf green and all that. Yeah, we're all the same. From the 90s era. They're from the 90s era. Yeah, we're the ones that put Pokemon on the map. So, don't ever forget that. Appreciate that, man. Dude. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done. I'm excited. It's like it's all happening right here for me too. So I'm just gonna be chilling for tonight too, because I'm happy that I'm finally gonna have the Kanto Dex done, and then that just gets a big, like, you know, a big thing that I need to get out of the way. Because whenever I start the game, I'm like, bro, you gotta complete the Dex, right? It's just like something that I have to do. I just have to complete the Dex every time. It's because I'm gonna need those Pokemon eventually. They're like, I'm gonna need them. I know I am. And I have to make a living Dex, so yeah, it's the worst thing about being a Pokemon master. The completionist kicks in. Oh yeah, Kabuto's going up levels quick. We don't have to worry about nothing. Every time we fight here, we gain a level. See that? It's nothing in here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful in here, baby. It's beautiful. Vital throw to the Kabuto will make me sad. Okay, good. We survived. Come on, baby. Let's finish this Dex. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. Come on, come on. Pokedex is almost complete. Kanto for the Generation 3, the 2026 edition of Fire Red. The Pokedex is yet again near completion. Can Rico pull this off? Man, man, dude, those things have been surviving all night, bro. What's up with that? They're not going down to the 1 paydays. They're like, nah, bro, he's at the finish line. Stop him. He's making money over here, man. Those paydays are real. 34? Oh, 6 more levels? Man, we got this, bro. We're done. We're going to do another double battle. He's going to get like 3 levels off that. Look, they're not fainting. If this KOs, Kabuto gets all the power, so that's cool with me. Uh-huh. Didn't do it. Now that I said that, though. It's alright. That's fine. Let's go heal. Yeah, we're at the end. We are at the end. This is really nice. It's really nice to get the decks done all over again. I'm gonna need an egg of the Kabutops though, so I will have a living dex. I'll show you what the living dex looks like once I'm done with that. But the dex is gonna be 100%. But as far as the living dex, it's basically done. I just have to make eggs and level them up. But that's nothing to me. I can do that. That's easy. Yeah, I'm not far from having that done anyway. Just missing like the starters and stuff. Sandshrew. Some Pokemon every now and then type situation. Alright, you guys have been going for the KOs. I'm gonna go for the slash here. Let's finish this up. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Cause I ain't got no time for no games. Hey. 5 more levels and we're done. 5 more levels, no way. Yeah, 5 more levels and we're done. Get out of town. 5 more levels, bro. Yep. 5 more levels. I have those rare candies. I can use 5 rare candies if I wanted to right now. I'm not gonna do it. Man, dude, 5 more levels, man. Yeah, because I also wanted to show stream that even though I have those paydays, that I don't need them, and you don't need to use them. Even, I mean, you could use them if you want, but I save them anyways. I got risky. I went for the payday there. I like that. I like that. Risky, risky business. Dude, we made it to the end yet again. How does it feel? Well, first of all, we gotta make sure we get that last Pokemon, Rico. Then we can talk Pokédex entries. Alright, let's heal this up. We're almost done, man. Almost done. Feels good. I don't know if they give us in Leaf Green Fire Red. I don't think they give you anything at all. Not even like a print diploma or anything like that. So we'll see what they say because I am interested. Watch them just say nothing at all, and that could be the case too. But somebody's got to do all the hard work. Seriously, I need to know these things because it's been a long time. What happens if I complete the Kanto Dex before I complete the game? In other words, what do they say to me? We're gonna find out together tonight. We're gonna find out shortly. If they say anything, if they say something at all, do we get it? I know we don't get anything, but do they say anything? 4 more levels, 4 more levels. Every time we come, we get a level. Every time. Every time. Every time. Not the Kabuto. Yeah, no. And then if you don't get KO'd, you get more XP. Which is even better in the long run. Because this right here, this is half a level right there. Boom, half a level. That doom. Oh, we about to level up, bro. It's level 39. Nah. 37 and a half. So what you gonna do when you get the 100% Pokédex? See, that's the thing. I'm gonna be working on deciding what nature. First, I have to figure out what nature I'm gonna go for this weekend. First, I gotta figure that out. And then once I figure that out, yeah, once I figure that out, I'll hunt that down, and then we'll go on vacation on the islands and we'll check everything else that the islands have to offer. I just got so stuck with training and then everything else except for enjoying the Sevi Islands. It's because it becomes a chore for me. I went straight to post game, get the ruby, get the sapphire, and then that's it. I was like, dude, you didn't even get to enjoy the islands. You didn't explore. You didn't do any of that. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's because I have to, because the sapphire. That's the only reason. But once the sapphire is out of the way in Fire Red, which it will be, so that I can catch the Suicune, I'll be able to explore with y'all and have some fun in the Sevi Islands and catch some Johto Pokemon at last. Because I have to break the decks in this game. I have to. Otherwise, I'll never get my dog. So, I have to do it. No matter what. I'm just going to do it after I get 100% completion with the Kanto decks. Because it just feels like it should be that way. So now that I have, basically with this last Pokemon that we're about to get, just be expecting some Johto Pokemon to be at Fire Red. And the decks be broken. And they can actually move forward. Oh, it's GG. This is a level. This is 3 levels right here. This is 100 level. Every single time we're in here, we get a level. Every single time. Every single time we're in here. And this right here gets us ready for the next level. This fight right here. Slow this down. This outsped me. Two levels and we're done, dude. No way. Yes, we're done. We're basically done. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody that came and stopped by, as well as those that hit the like button, because it really does help the channel. You guys are being able to see us complete the Pokédex for the Generation 3 Fire Red Leaf Green. This is a beautiful feeling. This is something that needs to be done. And if you're not going to do it, then I will. Because I'm here to do it, baby. Just 2 more levels and the Kabutops turns into Kabutops. Kabuto turns into Kabutops. And that's it. We're on the last Pokemon, and I'll go check the developers. I'll go check what Professor Oak says. And we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, 1 more level. That's it. 1 more level, everybody. We're at the last level. Is this really happening? Yeah, we're at the last level. That's it. We're at the last level. So, last level magic right here. Let's see if we can get a shiny. Man, if you don't get your big. Yeah, it's going to be the last level. And this is going to be the last Pokemon we add. So let's just take a quick look at the Dex. Check it out, 149. And without it being the Mew, which we don't have access to, that would be 151, right? So with the 150, that puts us at the original Kanto Dex being completed. Let's see what happens. We're about to probably get a level. We always level up, right? Let's see what happens. I might as well just go Sand Attack, because you have a chance to miss with that Cross Chop. If I get that outspeed, I do. Do you miss? No, you don't. Let me find out I get the level up right here, though. That'd be nice. I don't think so, because I just leveled up. But still, it would be nice. That would be nice. Let me find out. Get it? No, we don't. Dude. We get on the next one. We get on the next one. The next fight. This is it. This is our 150. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. Celebrate by drinking some water and eating some snacks, because that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be eating some snacks, baby. Oh, I'm about to be eating some snacks. Let's go. Level 40, there it is. Might eat a Snickers. I'm not even playing. Maybe like a Reese's or something. Okay, here we go. We have officially completed the Dex. 150. Here's our last Pokemon. There we go. We're done. Dude, you're so cool. That's a cool Pokemon to end it off with, right? Just usually here at the end. These are the Pokemon you see at the end. Those are the ones. Those are always the ones. Okay, let's go. So now we got work to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for celebrating with me. I'm very happy. Let me take this off. And let's go straight to the devs. Let's see what the devs say. I wonder what the devs say. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so there's only a few people that we could really check with, the devs, really. and Professor Oak himself. So I'm probably expecting not even a big message. I don't even think they're gonna say anything. We'll see if they say something. I know we don't get anything, but I just want to see what happens. Okay, so let's save. We had 150 Pokemon. Kanto is now completed, 100%. Now I can move into post game. Now I can. Now I can. The National Dex has not been activated just yet, but we do have the Mewtwo, which is impossible in a normal playthrough because the only way to get Mewtwo is by completing post game. So we traded over the Mewtwo and it worked. So we do have a Mewtwo in the post game in basically in round 1, but we're locked out of round 1. So I'm gonna try to see if I can take that Mewtwo in the new save file, but we're basically done with that. And what I need to do now is talk to the devs and see what's going on here. Hey y'all. Oh, yay. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Thank you. Okay, so he gives you get that. Okay, that's cool. So it is possible to get the certificate before post game. So yes, I got my answer. All right, so I can get the certificate. It just takes a lot of work. Okay, so it is possible, and I wanted to know if it was. Now let's go talk to Professor Oak. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. It took a lot of work to make this happen, though, so it wasn't something easy. Let's see what he says. See, the national stays the same, even though it's 150 out of 150. I thought I was going to be able to cheat that around, but no, it doesn't look like I'll be able to. So, yeah, so we get recognition for the 150 completion. And that's it for the Pokedex. We don't really have anything else towards working towards. We're done. We're done. So yeah, I'm just gonna get some other stuff to get ready here for the next stream. But Fire Red, we're gonna take a break with Fire Red, and everything's gonna be happening in Leaf Green from now on. So until I finally make that push to be ready for Leaf Green, I need to make eggs of this. Yeah. How much money do we have? Oh, and we're just at that point too where we're at the max. That's beautiful. Oh, we get the second star, dude. We got the second star because we got the national dex complete. It's beautiful. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you to everybody that came and stopped by. I really do appreciate everybody that dropped a like. We were able to complete the Pokédex, Kanto Pokédex, 100%. Completed like it should be, and then the next time I'm around, I'll be doing some more training, possibly, or some battling here. You'll see what happens here on the next stream. So, again, thank you. I'm not gonna take up any more of your time. So, as I usually say, and as I always say, see you soon. Stay safe. And stay smooth. Later, y'all.